Oh, shoot. I can't. Frick.
That was fun. That was great. That's great. Remember when Streamlabs actually for some reason was working? I don't know what happened. I'm actually confused. What happened there? Chat didn't like my singing. The chat didn't like my singing. Just for that, you're getting 2 intros today. Except this time you get to hear my beautiful voice in it. My apologies. Welcome to part 2, I guess.
You should stream on Discord too.
I will once I actually get the mod open. So, I don't know what caused OBS to not work.
Oh my god, I just sneezed so hard. Ugh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You get the good
Guess
blesses.
inside.
So thank you all for joining again. I'm sorry.
You should be.
4 GB RAM patched exe. I thought I already had that, but you know, just in case.
Come here to watch your stream
Only for it to get screwed over.
and take in all this wonderful content, and you can't even manage that.
I'm so sorry. I try my hardest. I swear.
What say you, chat? Tarred and feathered?
This is Tabby for you. Creating nothing but memes. Nothing but good old-fashioned meme culture. Okay. So I am still streaming.
Yeah.
It should
Yeah,
be
you are.
working. Game needs to show for some reason. The game's showing.
Sega.
I don't know if the game's showing. The game is not
on
showing.
YouTube. Nope.
It's all good. We'll just force it to that window. OBS is probably having a meltdown. Which is even more odd because I've handled 9 hours of this!
Now, Sim. Inside Voices.
It needed the patched exe, didn't it? Yep. So the gimmick with this is there's a new menu that you can actually customize your Sonic. I don't know if this will work. It'll probably crash.
Huh. It didn't crash.
There we go. I guess it just takes a while to load it. So right now, this is my Sonic. We've got the rider's gear. I need to turn off the music. Just like before, the music you're hearing is by Karl Casey at White White Bat Audio. Great music, great synthwave music, and they're the ones I think that made the John Carpenter music. Really good. Oh, I just realized the triangles are not textures, they're actually modeled into the shoes. I love this already. So, chat, you're gonna be able to pick a level. Also, I have the tan eyelids on, because Sonic Adventure love. So what level do we choose, everybody? Hey Amy, notice anything different about me this time? Anything at all, Amy? No, I don't want to hear a secret. I want to know what you think of my outfit.
What if that is the secret?
Ha!
But what if it is?
Ha, you have fallen for my trap, Raga. You are now a moderator. So somebody's saying Chemical Plant, another person is saying City Escape. Well, you're saying City Escape. So what'll it be, chat? What'll it be? Can I still break Sonic? So I guess we'll start with City Escape and test out the mod. Now keep in mind, you can change your skin anywhere in the game. So like per se, if I wanted to do this right now. And just like that. Here he is, boys, the closest to smooth blue we're ever gonna get. However, you can also, obviously, use the base Sonic stuff, and even the Sonic Boom Quills. Alongside the Lost World, some headphones, Sonic's Beach sunglasses, and of course the rider shades. With the outfits, you can do Sonic's base outfit, the fire from Sonic and the Secret Rings. I nearly lost that. Honest to God, I would probably make Smooth Blue have this. For his shoes, you can have the classic shoes, the Archie shoes, and here you can have the Lightspeed shoes from Sonic Adventure 1. So alongside that, you can also have the obvious, the 2G high-speed shoes. Let's call them the soap shoes. I think these are the race shoes. The 06 rainbow shoes. Sonic's Unleashed shoes. including the Werehog shoes, the Link shoes, Movie Sonic shoes, and the Boom shoes. For this, I'm going to use Archie's shoes because I like Archie Sonic. For the gloves, you can use the base SA2 stuff, the racing gloves, whatever this is, the base rider's gloves, and including the other stuff. You can use the ring, a ring.
From Sonic and the Secret Ring?
Most likely.
Definitely.
Caliber, the gauntlet from Sonic and the Black Knight. Chip's bracelet.
What an ungodly abomination.
I don't know. I mean, aside from the brightness of the movie Sonic quills, these aren't terrible.
No, it's the fact that you mixed, like, every part of it. Nothing matches.
Well, no, I can still use the movie Sonic quills. There we go. Now the only thing that doesn't match is the,
Shoes.
Yes, once again, as you can see, I have the tan eyelids on. Let's do this in a level with more brightness. So next up is City Escape. For those who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. For those who are sticking around, thank you so much. I am so appreciative. You have no idea.
Hell yeah. Viewers.
Like, honest to God, you have no idea how happy I am to have you all here. And that includes the people that are my guests here.
Aww. You big softy.
Like, you have no idea how happy I am to have all of you here. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far to where I actually started a YouTube channel, and it honestly makes me want to cry every time. But I won't, because City Escape music.
We're happy to be here, Sim.
Rolling around in the speed of Pepsi. That's a Chadtronic reference. Oh, I missed that. Damn it. So, needless to say, this is my definitive Rider Sonic mod now, at least. With the customizable Sonic mod, I can essentially have both Adventure Sonic and Rider Sonic, which are two of my favorite Sonic designs of the modern Sonic styles. That'd be great if I could actually move!
Imagine Ryder's Adventure Sonic.
Ah, yes, combine the best elements of Sonic Riders and... I just saw the end of the... Look at the... When...
Are you going to finish either of those sentences?
I'm trying to, don't worry. As soon as I reach a point where I can... Okay, it's not here. If I could show the thing, there was like an adventure Sonic, or at least adventure style artwork of Sonic on the... Damn it! That's all good. Let me just say real quick that the more I see of the Sonic modding community as well as the Sonic fangame community, the more I just love this franchise as a whole. That's what, honestly, that's what keeps me going in the Sonic community, because... And while my whole heart, like, my whole heart always belongs to voice acting, I swear. Voice acting and drawing is my passion. As you can see, I've done the redraw of Hale's artwork here, which is Raga's, I said Raga's Kogane for a second.
Yes, my Kogane.
But I also did the shading for Raven's model here. She did the actual artwork herself, and she is a fantastic artist. I'm just gonna remove the timer since we had to restart the stream and we were already near 3 hours in on that stream, so I'm just removing the timer.
I wish I could draw as well as Raven does.
I wish I could too, honestly. She does fantastic work.
What?
And then, of course, me, myself, I did the drawing for Red Velvet here, my current mascot right now for the channel, due to it being spooky season. But Raven is the one who helped me design him, and later on, who fully redesigned him. And I am very appreciative to Raven. I could not have asked for a better set of best friends here.
Aww.
And I am so happy to have them as part of my little channel here. This is just as much their channel now as it is mine.
We're happy to be here, man.
Also, Rider's Supersonic. Broken. And I'm not talking about Generations. I'm talking about Riders.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Also, yes. Actually, that makes me wonder. Oh my god! Boom Super! Boom Super! Would you be able to draw the perfect Sonic design? No.
Also, Raven is one of my favorite artists of all time in terms of art style.
So for the credit on Tabby, Tabby's thing, as you saw whenever she came into the groups, is she's the one that did the artwork. All I did was touch up the eyes as well as add shading to it. As well as update the mouth, I think? I updated the closed mouth, I think. Boom Sonic shoes. Let's go full Boom Sonic, everybody. And yes, that includes the blue arms.
Oh god.
Nope, can't do it.
No, do it. Do it, coward.
Fine, I'll do it. Uh-oh. We had a slight soft lock for a second, boys and girls. Just a slight, but we fixed it. definitely, though. That is a whole story for another time, Tabby. Long story short, Tabby is what made me inspired to do Sim 2.0, which that's a whole history on its own that I may get into on this stream. I've got a lot of art to show off. From years of developing my boyo, alongside my own artwork. Did you ever know that Sim used to be looking like Bomberman and Tom had a baby? And I mean Tom from the Adult Swim Toonami. What's your opinion on the Sonic movie design? Which one, old or new? This actually doesn't look too bad with... Okay, so new design. I really like the way movie Sonic looks. I think the movie did a good job of portraying him with a more realistic look to him, without making him look the way he did in the...
Original trailer.
Ugly Sonic is great looking, though. I will be honest. Chip and Dale's revival movie, I will just be honest. They did the ugly version of movie Sonic justice. He looks intentionally uglier now, and I love that for him because he actually looks nice. Rooftop run, everybody.
Sim. Never change.
Don't worry, I never will.
I know.
No matter how much I want to. You know what? Let's go for Adventure 2. I can hardly draw Sonic in the Sonic style, let alone whatever that is. I don't think I can. Next up, a classic battle. How do you think Sim would look if he was drawn in the art style of Gegege no Kitaro? I don't know. I don't know. Ready for a one-on-one fight, Shadow? Bring it on!
Bring it on.
Let's go!
I'm going to cream you.
Don't ever say that again!
Why?
Let's pose!
Alright.
Oh, yeah! I can change here, too.
Really? Right in the middle of our race? Are you serious?
Sorry, I gotta look my best. There we go. See, now doesn't this look more classic, Shadow?
I have to admit, it does have its...
It's got its nostalgia factor.
How? Nostalgia's overrated, you know that, Sonic.
Shut the fuck up, Shadow. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You can't say stuff like that.
I'm going to personally slaughter you.
I mean, you can technically say that, but you can't curse.
Fuck.
Sonic. The game rating.
Speaking of Gegege no Kitaro, have you heard of it? Yes, I have. Sequoia here has introduced me to it before.
I have no idea what it is.
It was something I showed to you all in Phantom Infinite's server before. That spooky anime. Had the theme song. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, right, that.
Asawa ne doko de gu gu gu. Tanoshii na. Tanoshii na. Oh na.
It's the Snap 2.0. God, I wish.
Shinkin mo nani mo nai. Oh yeah! I win!
Screw this. I'm getting a pizza.
What? Oh, believe me, one of my mentors can do it faster. Ah, yes, classic shoes. So I'm gonna switch back to the riders. But I'm gonna make a small adjustment and make it 0 gravity. Do you think you should do a cover of the Gegege no Kitaru theme and try to do a fan dub of the manga? I mean, I mostly stem around Sonic stuff, but that doesn't sound terrible. I'd have to learn the lyrics in Japanese, which honestly doesn't sound too difficult, but at the same time, would it be a challenge? Yes. Do I already know the first verse? I think. Yeah, 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 no, yeah. Minna de uta o ge 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 no ge. I see no, hear no evil. Black writings on the wall. Unleashed a million faces. Black writings on the wall.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Black-hearted evil. Black writings on the wall. I am all I am all I am. See you later, Classic Metal Sonic. Thanks for hopping by the stream.
Hope to see you next time.
Definitely. God, I love the way Ryder Sonic looks in this. Aw.
Yes, Funster. Pineapple on pizza is overrated.
Overrated, yes, but it's not bad.
Debatable.
Underrated. He meant underrated.
Nope, too late.
If you eat pineapple on pizza, the door is right there.
Exactly.
Well, fuck. Well, shit, I guess I'm,
Sim, no. Sim, no.
Don't worry, I'll actually be right back. I'm just gonna get a snack real quick.
Oh my god.
Shadow X Simi. Oh god! No! We're going to that one! Fuck! No! Out of hell with it. I'll be right back. For now, Raga will answer your questions.
Okay.
If they so choose to. If
I
not,
will.
have fun.
Alright, chat, do your worst. Yes. Don't worry. uh, well, chat, how are you all enjoying the stream tonight? I'd honestly be fine with that, Sequoia. Well, half fine with that. Did you know beer is made with a very tiny amount of bugs in them? I did not, but that doesn't really affect my opinion on it. I still think it's gross. Also, Sequoia, I'm non-binary. Gender isn't really a factor. Happy to have you here, Score. See you next time. Who else has questions? I promise I will answer them to the best of my ability. Damn it, Sim! I want some mac and cheese. Come on, Chad, don't be shy. Any questions? Any questions at all? As long as they're appropriate, of course. Actually, yes, I did know that. What's the most underrated song? Underrated? Oh boy. Most underrated Sonic game in my opinion. Shadow the Hedgehog. People always hate on it, but it's honestly not that bad. You know that people with guilty consciences are easily startled by loud noise. Ah! During our first stages of being developed, knows well. Yes. I did know that. I have a tough question. How long? Yeah. What Sim said. You should probably get that checked out, Funster. If you say so. That makes a lot of sense. Everyone is female. Femme until proven mask. I don't know. That sounds like a myth. But I don't know enough about science to say otherwise. Obviously, Shadow. Okay, best Sonic characters. Shadow and or Cream. Because one, Shadow is the coolest. And two, Cream is just fucking broken. Tails is third best character, at best. Fight me. It's nice to know you'd have your own little community, me mouse. No, no, you cannot.
Alright, I'm back. I have
Welcome
returned
back.
with my macaroni and cheese.
Give. I am commandeering this mac and cheese.
Nuh-uh. The hell you ain't.
Chaos control.
No! My macaroni and cheese! It was Bob Evans'
Fine.
macaroni and cheese.
I will only take one spoonful.
Yay!
Grabs a giant fucking spoon.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you just for referencing that fucking meme. Now, I know I mentioned we would probably have some more spooky stories. In fact, I honestly just reused the fucking descriptions from RV Takeover Part 3. And we can still do that, but...
You gonna draw Shadow stealing Sims mac and cheese?
No.
Please do.
No. My mac and cheese. Mind if I join
I'm stealing
in?
fucking mac and cheese.
Mind if I join in the semi-fan art gang? I do not mind at all, Funster. In fact, it's time for a little history lesson. Haha, yay. I didn't mean...
Man, I didn't come in here for school. I'm out.
Don't worry. This is a decent kind of school. This is the history of Simitarch himself. This is the history of SIM. So, let's start it out as essentially a... You'll see a bunch of logos in this, and you'll see a bunch of different things. So, fair warning. So, I wanted to start out doing voice acting with a little bit of my own identity to it. So I decided, okay, I want to sort of give myself an anonymous name because at the time I was running away from certain things. But we won't get into that. I've got a decent past of people I just don't want to be around anymore, so I decided, okay, I'm going to go anonymous. I looked back at one of the logo histories I've watched alongside Sequoia, and I remade the logo of Scimitar Entertainment. Now, Scimitar Entertainment is a company that is no longer around anymore. Alongside that, I was also inspired by the computer OS, the Linux OS, Arch Linux. So, there you get the name, Simitarch. So I wanted to call myself Simitarch. So I decided to make a little logo based on the thing, and it turned into one of the worst logos I have ever made. I am not the biggest fan of that original logo. But it was good for a start. I'm currently trying to find the original logo. Oh god, I can't find it. I can't find the original Simitarch logo. Oh, there it is. Note to self. Rename this as Logo 1. So my first logo was this. Now, since then, it was borderline using the Scimitar S. Since then, I have updated my logos infrequently, but it's all remained to try to do a similar theme. And they've all tried to match that similar theme. Logo 4 was my recent one up to that point until I started using 4.5. Huh?
You're not streaming on Discord.
I know, but that's just because I'm streaming my browser. And the recent logo that I used was this, which was a remake of my first one. How long have you guys been on the internet? I don't know the answer to that question for me.
I've been on the internet since I was like 6.
For me, years. That's the answer. Years.
Yeah, that's about all I can say for that. So, the final logo, or the most recent logo, which is the one you see on the intros, is what you see as of currently. My base silver, my base gold, and my combination of the two. Alongside that, I have started my own little division of logo commissioning called Simitarch Designs, of which I do logo commissions. Hint, hint for anyone interested. But now on to the actual question you all were asking. The history of Sim. So originally Sim started out as I wanted to make a mascot for the for the thing, that way I could actually have something to call my own. And since I was inspired by that Scimitar S, I wanted to base it around that as well as those colors. So I decided on a mech that could sort of shift its body somewhat into certain things. Now, the shifting has become a lot more fluid, so to speak, compared to how it was before. It's a lot less solid and a lot more liquid metal now. Later on down the line, I got artwork from Tabby here. But this was... No, wait, no. I'm skipping ahead a little bit. I'm sorry. So later on down the line, I decided to clean up that sketch. And obviously change the colors, because those original colors were awful. I later on went with this. And this was Sim 1.0. This was Sim 1. Later on down the line, I had gotten inspired by two things, one of which was drawn by Tabby. And another thing, which was drawn by me, which was a Christmas version of Sim that I don't have a photo of at the moment, but I may put it on my computer eventually and show it. But it was because of that design, as Tabby, when I decided to essentially redesign him again, alongside giving him a mouth. This was Sim 2, heavily inspired by Tabby's drawing, with the sharpness, but I wanted to make him bulkier, stand out a little less of a mech. Later on down the line, I wanted to make something for a friend of mine, Vanessa Sonica. She is a very talented artist. So I made her a logo, and she wanted to, in her words, doodle something for me. And so I gave her the sim drawing. I obviously gave her the sim drawing. And she came back with this. This is a doodle to her. That's a doodle. I was already excited because I couldn't wait to color this. Because she already sent me a transparent one. So I was excited just to be able to color it. And she offered to do some coloring with it. I said, feel free if you want to. And she said she was going to add a little bit of gold. I said, okay, like I said, you have full creative freedom. I trust you completely. She comes back with this. This has since been Sim's look. Like throughout the entire time, that's how I've drawn him as of now. That's how I've always drawn him. And it shows with my sprites. It shows with my looks. As you can see, that design will never die. That design will never die.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
So I have Tabby and Vanessa to thank for the evolution of Sim. But there was one further evolution that I took. And that was through VR chat. When I decided to commission a well-done modeler by the name of the King Dog, or Dark Gloomy Reaper. And this is what happened to the boyo in 3D. Of which I sometimes lovingly call it Simitarch 3.5 because of it not really being a new design, but adding some rims. Some gold rims. Inner rims. Pacific Rim. Sky Rim. I'll shut up now. But yeah. And then, of course, with this design here, I wanted to make an eviler sim. And Raven helped me out a lot with this. Gave me a lot of suggestions, gave me the name and everything. And that eventually evolved into what you see currently, which is Red Velvet Overlord, or RVO for short. He later on got a redesign by Raven, and I love it to death. And of course, as you saw with the sprites, as you can see, that didn't just go away. The graininess I decided to keep, but sort of fuse it somewhat to her original ideas. So I combined both. Second up is a character made by Sequoia. Designed by me, but character made completely, like species and all, made by Sequoia. As of right now, there are no plans to actually put this character into any sort of lore or anything right now, but this is essentially one of the, right now, headcanon, but it might as well be somewhat canon, love interests for Sim. This was drawn with paper. I am so sorry. This is the Interneural Task Intelligence. I hope I said that right, Skoya. This is Inti, the AI inside of Sim himself. And so I don't wait an hour to do this time. Let me quickly speed through, Thick Sim.
Oh boy.
Let me quickly speed through Thick Sim. So later on down the line, me and Tabby were talking about, I think it was like something to do with gender bends, and I mentioned to Tabby about making a gender bent sim. She quickly got to work. Now later on down the line, I had talked alongside Vanessa again. I think this was during the time when I was when I had commissioned the model. It was when I asked her about the mouth. She doodled this, which is the current design of Simi. And I have since had some slight fan art from a friend of mine known as Nugget Egg. One of these are her as girlfriend. And yes, I have been in an animatic by Funster where I admit one of the worst mistakes of my life. For those interested in the videos I've been in, there's a whole playlist right here on my channel called Videos I Have Been In. And here's this. Oh, you don't... I think Tabby actually saw when I...
Is it on the same level that I did in the Among Us server?
No, I accidentally posted.
I'm not going to continue what I said there, but let's just say it was something a little bit inappropriate.
Oh.
I miss him so much. I miss Mushrunner so much. This was his OC, Hurricane. My mind is a bit of a blank every time I do that, I swear. But for the context on this, to quote what I said here, no, I accidentally posted porn. So the story behind that is one I'm not going to get into. Let's just say accidental copy-paste. And I am so sorry. You have a good night, Zanaku. I'm going to eat the first bowl of my macaroni and cheese.
Good night, Zanaku. No mac and cheese for you. Mine.
Too bad, I've already eaten a bite.
Damn it.
You failed.
Not if I go back in time.
And for those who are obviously curious, yes, all of the streams are on a playlist for those who want to watch 9 hours of me acting like an idiot. I'm so sorry that they've been lots of hours. I'm not intending for them to be that.
In fact, I will go back in time and only have one bite.
Multiple times. You'll never get that savory first bite. We're probably going to hear ourselves for a second.
Oh god, no.
Did I not give this a thumbnail? Oh god, I didn't give this a thumbnail. Oh god, I didn't give it a thumbnail! I'm now disappointed in myself. I have forgotten to give this a thumbnail. I'm going to quickly do that.
You heard him, chat. No thumbnails. Your thumbnail privileges are now revoked.
No, it isn't. Oh, wait. No, it is still there. Weird. Where'd they...
Gotta add me in it at some point.
I will.
Make her taller than both of us.
No.
Why? It would be funny, though, because you're always so small.
Don't mind the weird sounds, Chad. I'm just drinking a... I'm drinking a Capri Sun. Okay. So next up on the list is... I lost my Genesis ROMs. Fuck. Genesis
Want to try that again, buddy? I'll take that as a no.
Where the hell is... Okay. So I'm going to have to install a core real quick. That way I can actually get my ROMs.
Of course.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Ah, you scared me.
I am spooky. And a lot of people probably don't know on what one of the spooky games is for this stream. Because yes, there will still be a spooky stream. There will still be a spooky game. Let's just say this time... Sorry. Let's just say this time we're trying another Sonic.exe game on its natural console. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to RetroArch. Please God actually work this time. Please be at the proper resolution.
Will it be, though?
So let me just say real quick that RetroArch is probably one of my favorite emulators because of how much emulation it has. Okay, blast down. I do have it. Okay. Scan a directory. D folder. Okay, so I'm gonna have to open this the hard way. Yay. I know I'm not streaming right now, by the way. On Discord, don't worry, I'll fix it.
Take your time.
I'm sorry, did I just see Shadow the Hedgehog? Like, genuine Shadow the Hedgehog on here.
Yes.
Oh God. Why is it in fast forward?
For true speed.
That is, So I don't actually, hang on, let me menu toggle.
To Sim, which version of the Kogane no Kitaro anime were you showing?
I showed all of them. Like, every single one. What is your special power? So Sim's special power is interchangeability. He can essentially morph in a similar way that Metal Sonic could in Sonic Heroes. However, while he can copy their voice and appearance, he cannot copy their abilities unless specifically a robot could do so. Like Chaos Data, he could probably copy Shadow with Chaos Energy. But he cannot copy Sonic's speed.
So, like, mimic the octopus.
Sort of, yeah.
Except cooler.
Because robot.
Yes. And Hale's special power is cryokinesis.
Now, I don't have a favorite character of Kogane no Kitaro, and that's because while I have seen it, I have not seen it entirely. That will have to be a time where... Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sonic.exe.
Sim,
Yeah.
you're not
Is it
streaming on YouTube anymore.
Son of a biscuit. Come on, OBS.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. The fact that they ported this music to the Genesis doesn't surprise me, but... Oh, God. Well, they had to fix something. If it doesn't have a bit crushed Shagrel, I will be upset. Ah! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what is this a ROM hack of? Sonic 1 or Sonic 3? What the hell is that?
An abomination.
Oh God. I actually got jump scared there. Hey, yo, Sonic, how's it going? You're too slow. Want to try again? What? No death? And no laugh?
The hell?
Oh.
Well, that's just happened.
I mean, it wasn't horrible. Wasn't good, but wasn't bad either. I could have been disappointed, but I wasn't. It wasn't terrible. Oh! I love this intro. Just the fact that somebody ported. Just the fact that somebody made an intro for this that works on Genesis that has the Shadow the Hedgehog graphics in 3D. I don't think that's Shadow the Hedgehog, actually. I think that's SADX. Huh. Change your care. So I can be either Sonic, Tails, or Knuckles. I'm gonna be Sonic. You can do God mode. What's your favorite Knuckles design? SA2 Knuckles. I don't know, I just like his outfit. Though, if it had to be a modern Knuckles, Treasure Hunter. Like, Treasure Hunter looks so good.
Yeah.
For the stream, it's running at 60 FPS. For my TV, I can't even see it running at 60. So that's good. I'm glad that my computer can run it at 60, but my TV can't keep up. That's a new one. What about Classic Knuckles? What about Classic Knuckles? Like, I don't hate Knuckles' classic design. If this is loud, by the way, Chad, I am so sorry. I just want to test out a few of these ROMs. Once again, for those who are new to the stream, thank you for joining. Welcome. I hope you have a good time here. I hope to deliver you all some fun content.
New content?
We have fun here.
Yes. And if you have fun here, be sure to smash that like button. comment,
that
and
notification
subscribe.
bell. Be sure to share this video with your friends. It helps go a long way, and it helps me hopefully learn a lot more about you all, just as much as you all can learn about me. My motto is this: you'll know everything about me except my name.
I bet you're named Billy.
Dude, don't say that! They're supposed to not know my name!
Oh shit, is my mic on?
Yeah!
Oh,
Uh,
sorry man.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
hey! Funny guy! I got a joke for you! I just don't know it!
Yes, Sim. How would Sim handle being around chows?
Yeah, Mimi says, how would your OCs be as chow parents?
Okay, so I've got a lot of artwork.
Here it is.
Oh boy.
Of Sim abusing chows. It does not reflect the character, it reflects me. Sim would
Well,
never...
He would be a great chow caretaker.
Okay, so Sim would never actually harm an innocent being. That includes chow. So, yes, while I have a bunch of artwork of Sim throwing fucking chows and kicking them into the sky, I should play that game, by the way, too, the game that brought those memes up. I should play more of Chow Resort Island.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's very easy to kick them, not meaning to. And yes, I did throw a chow in SA2. Who hasn't, just to see how it would be? Or
I never did.
being curious on how to hatch them.
I never threw them because they look like babies. They're little babies.
Honestly,
The only time
hell,
I've ever thrown chow was on accident, and when I did, I nearly cried.
hell
Because I
would
thought I
adopt
hurt
every
it. I
chow
don't
he
want to
could at
hurt
one
them.
point.
I don't want to hurt them.
Tabby has claimed her rank as the Chow Mom.
There was at one point I was gonna give Raven a chow, and it was like gonna be So I made like a new chow species. It's basically a crystal chow.
How would you
It's like a
feel
nice
if there
chow.
were a game based on Junio Sonic and his world? Well, I mean, its world would technically just be classic Sonic, so we got that sort of with Mania, but I mean, if you're talking about something like Sonic Freedom, I've overheard some stuff regarding Triple Jazz. I'm so excited for their stuff. Don't get me wrong. I don't care about the controversy and shit like that, or if there's any controversy to be had. But I am so excited for their project, Sonic Freedom.
What changed your
Hang
mind,
on!
Raven?
I was gonna continue till I was interrupted.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was reading a comment. I was reading a chat thing. Go ahead, Raven. I'm so sorry.
I want to hear about the crystal chow.
Same. Go on, Raven. You're okay.
Well, anyways, what I was saying is that, I don't know, honestly. I thought it would be a good idea to give her a pet chow, but like, I never went fully with the design, but I do know the chow's name was Opal.
Huh.
Nice.
Yeah. And it was a really cute chow. I don't know if I have the artwork of it anymore, but I do know it was really cute.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Tabby.
I don't know if I ever decide to like go for the idea of her having a chow. I feel like if Raven like ever actually like had or like saw chow, she would act like she doesn't like them. Like when she's around other people, she'd be like, "Oh, I don't like them. No, keep them away from me." And then like when she's alone with them, she just all lovey-dovey and just pets them and just loves on them.
Well,
That's basically it.
That was fun. That was actually kind of fun. It looked great, and the speed shoe music was Freedom Planet.
Sadly, chows don't exist in my OC's dimension.
If Sim had a chow, it would probably be an Omo chow.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
Destroy it. Destroy it immediately.
Any new updates regarding the comments on Modern SA2 and why Amy won't work?
Probably not. Hello, Draxnix.
Hey, Xander. Note to self, sign up for Game Banana. Check your confirmation email. Oh boy. If Sonic got a remake in the style of Freedom Planet using the Sonic Bible and the StarAngelTaby characters using the Fleetway story and having a more momentum-based gameplay, I don't think I'd like it, actually. I don't know. I don't think I would like it. And I love StarAngelTaby. Like, don't get me wrong, I love StarAngelTaby.
Honestly, never read the Sonic Bible.
I am now a bananite. I did this.
Awesome.
I genuinely did this just so I could add a comment onto the Sonic Adventure 2 thing.
Of course.
There is another Generations mod I could try, though. And that is Frozen Hill. While we're doing that, more music! Once again, thank you White Bat Audio for making such wonderful music. Wonderful, wonderful music. For those who do love stuff like synthwave music, all of this stuff, check out White Bat Audio. A lot of the stuff they make are completely royalty free. You just gotta credit the person that made the audio, obviously. But it's extremely good. So let me just look up more of the Sonic hacking contest stuff. And download some more of those beautiful ROMs. And beautiful hacks. Preferably, I hope a lot of them don't have anything to do with Sonic Sky Chaser, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 Plus. Anniversary Edition's a good game. Speaking of that, that got an update. Are you winning? No, I'm not. I'm currently trying to find my stuff. Arg, 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 arg. So I'm going to open up the mod manager again real quick and see if I can figure out a way to test certain things. I think I'd like it. I think I would. I'm going to not stream the screen for now, but it should be working on stream. So don't worry there. I'm just testing out the mod again. What the fuck is wrong with the Amy mod? What is wrong with Amy not showing up?
To everyone, how would you feel if there's a Godzilla game on the Genesis? Honestly, I wouldn't really care.
Is there a Godzilla game on Genesis?
Well, rather, I wouldn't mind.
King of the Monsters. King of the Monsters 2. Revenge of Shinobi. So there is a Godzilla game. Somewhat, I guess. So I need to figure out real quick how to get it to work. So I guess, unfortunately for now, I'm not going to be able to play through, to Amy. Pat Spaz's art style for Sonic. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. I like the art style for Spaz. Specifically Classic. They do fantastically with Classic. There's Frozen Hill.
Frozen Hill. Ice level.
Ice level, yes.
Yay.
If this is anything like Snowy Mountainside, that'll be great. Needless to say, I'm excited. Let's begin back where we left off on Sonic Generations.
Sega.
Ow! And pray that Generations actually is detected by OBS. It is. What?
Oh, nothing.
What?
Just me messaging Raven.
Oh? I'm okay
I
with
sent
it.
her a little comment.
Welcome to Frozen Hill.
I love ice levels.
I love when they're pretty. I
Me
think
too.
this level will be good. But I don't think anything will beat Shivery Mountainside. But I'm just happy to see some... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! That didn't happen.
What didn't happen?
Exactly.
See, I'm on your side.
for now.
True.
My only problem with fan-made levels is the beauty of not having really guiding and certain levels of polish sometimes on levels. Does that mean they're bad? Hell no. If anything, it means you gotta be skilled at the game. Apparently Tabby thinks your laugh is cute, Raka.
How dare, first off. And secondly, you're not wrong.
But
What?
it's a shocker. Raga calling themselves cute? My god. We're truly in the end of times. Ah!
Listen, I'm feeling cute today. Let me feel cute.
Hell yeah. I want to look dapper. I'm gonna look dapper now. Shit.
You wouldn't really know that, Tabby, but I appreciate the compliment anyways.
I do, though.
Shut up!
Welcome back, Tailsco.
Yes, welcome back. To the portion of the stream where I strangle Sim to death.
But why?
You know what you did.
But, Shadow, I love you. Your Simato rights have been revoked.
No more Simato.
No! I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah!
Well, in that case, more Simato.
Shit! If there is a way to fix that mod, by the way, I promise I will find out. I swear to you I will. I just gotta make sure.
Yes, Sequoia, exactly. The shipping will never end. Hey, Tail Twister.
Hey, Sarah. How's it going?
We are doing great.
So I'm gonna open the file location again real quick and find where the mod manager is real quick. Or, it's not really mod manager, it's called mod loader, but I'm gonna try to update this stuff. Nice! Oh, there's a Halloween update for Prison Escape? Huh. I'll have to try that out sometime.
I'll have to test that out with Mimi. Halloween update on Prison Escape.
Okay.
You're good.
That is awesome right there.
Ah, this again?
Yes, we're trying again.
Is the stage you would like to go to?
Gotta play a Shadow.
Please choose a character.
Right now, I want to make sure it can load as... So now it just gave me a different error, but... So it gave me a different error this time.
Damn.
Okay. That's something, I guess. No need for updating. Okay. Let's see if the Amy New Tricks mod is to blame. Da, 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 da.
this the stage you would like to go to? Please choose a character.
What is the problem with this mod? Okay. I don't know about that one. Also, this is not wanting to work, so I'm just not going to bother yet. Maybe sometime I'll get the new one, but I'm only slightly upset at the fact that I won't be able to, but that's alright. I am not happy. Where? It's alright though, we got some more ROMs. We got Mega Driven. Whatever the heck that is. So I'm downloading a few ROMs. Why do I feel lightheaded? Okay, I'm good. Whew!
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Next game is, for now, since I don't have any other mods on the show at the moment, I really wanted to try out Amy. I did. I really wanted to try out Amy. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that just yet. It's not a downside or anything. It's just I really would love to play as Amy. Never thought I'd say that because I really love it. I really love Sonic. I'm more of a Sonic and Metal Sonic kind of guy, but I do like Amy. There's a mod for Sonic Battle.
I think I'm gonna head off of the stream for the night.
Aw,
Yeah.
it's
You
nice
have-
having you. Right?
It's always happy to have you around, Raven.
Yeah. You guys take care. Have fun.
You too.
Bye, everybody.
Woohoo! When in doubt, it's up to now me and Raga, unless somebody else wants to potentially join. Which I'm always willing to have a guest.
Yes.
downside is we get 9 viewers watching, apparently, as shown on Streamlabs. So thankfully, I'm at least thankful this isn't a 6-hour or something long stream. Yes, we have been streaming for near around 4 or 5.
6 hours.
Near around 6 hours, but thankfully we are condensing it. We're condensing it thanks to Streamlabs crashing or something. I don't know what caused it. But I mean, hey, I'm always willing to have a good time, and of course, I can't stay up for too long, as I still have work tomorrow. But I want to try to get in a little bit more content, obviously. I want to try to get as much content as I'm coming. 10 viewers again, my god.
More content?
More content, yes. That good old-fashioned Stanley Parable content. Well, we're not gonna... The creepypasta story isn't gonna be finishing the stream. But you are right. It is time for more spooky stories. The downside is this time I'm going to... Actually, I could just try to find that White Bat audio from before. And see if I can find the Halloween stuff. Anything Halloween related.
Unfortunately, buddy, I think I'm gonna have to hop off too.
I get that. You have a good night for now, Raga.
I will. You too, man. Good night, chat. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And hit that bell icon. Bye for now.
We are now at the mercy of only myself and whoever else wants to join, potentially. Welcome once again to another Halloween thing. So once again, we are now on another creepypasta story. And just as always, every music that I use in this stream, and most likely streams to come, are made by Karl Casey at White Bat Audio. I'm going to guess Tabby wants to join the stream. I'm going to bring my mic up close, that way I can pull out my storyteller voice. Ah, if only I could set this to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another guest. You're free to talk whenever, Tabby. So this time, we're going to do a bit of a more fun one. We are going to do a little, a few fun ones. A bit of a more classic ones. And we're going to start out with Rap Rat.
Okay, now I can speak. Ugh.
Woo! The terror begins.
No!
Ever heard of Nightmare? Like a lot of other games in the 90s, it came with a VHS, which you timed with your play. The character on the video would give you instructions on what to do while you played the game in real time. Being a scaredy cat, I refused to play it when my mom bought it for us. My brother was disappointed about not being able to play Nightmare, but my mom had a solution. She brought out Rap Rat. It was a cheap, dingy little thing catered to kids my age. You went around the board, collected cheese, and the first player to reach the end would win. It seemed simple enough. And since it reminded us of Mousetrap, which we didn't have, there were no objections. What part of this? I'm sorry, what part of Rap Rat?
Excuse me?
Okay, I'm gonna put a link to Rap Rat, to a photo of Rap Rat in the chat. That is Rap Rat. What part of that reminds someone? What part of that reminds someone of fucking? What part of that reminds somebody of Mousetrap? Okay, never mind. I can see it through the years.
Messy.
Apparently it's a rat. We popped the movie into the VHS and set up the board. The first part of the video was just a simple explanation of the rules as well as an instruction on how the game worked. Then Rap Rat came onto the TV. He was not what any of us had been expecting. My smaller brother, who was only 3 at the time, immediately left the room crying. The rat did not even resemble a rat. The ears were far too big, had a mouth lined with 2 teeth, and the inside of the mouth looked almost swollen. The most striking part about the thing was the eyes. They were large, glassy, and fish-like. I asked, then bothered, then begged my mom to turn it off. Rap Rat suddenly shouted loudly, screaming and wailing, saying, "Wait your turn!" in a demonic, low-pitched voice that's not at all like his normal obnoxious nasal voice. In the background, we could hear the narrator saying, "He's Rap Rat and he's the boss," over and over again in an overly serious tone. The video was indescribable. Images crossed the screen in quick succession, overcut with Rap Rat's expressionless eyes. The images were some of the things I was afraid of at the time. A person looking over a balcony, a hornet slowly stinging someone's eye, an extreme close-up of a tarantula, a pit full of writhing cobras, and a bloodied syringe filled with green fluid. We immediately turned the video off, and I ran out of the room, screaming, slamming my door. It took my mom 20 minutes to convince me that the video was gone and that I would never, ever see it again. I had nightmares all week about Rap Rat. That wasn't the last time I saw Rap Rat. While my girlfriend and I were preparing to move in together, I was cleaning out my closet. and found Rap Rat again with the same VHS and the same board game inside. It was almost perfectly intact, save for a thick layer of cobwebs and dust bunnies on top of it. This was strange. Didn't my mother get rid of it? And what was the game doing in my room? I let out a bit of a gasp when I found it, and my girlfriend came into the room, asking what was the matter. Breathing harshly, I said, "Rap Rat." She laughed a bit, asking if it was a joke. Pretty certain if you were that traumatized by that thing, you wouldn't be joking. But I will admit, the girlfriend probably had her reasons for asking what the fuck. Hey, Darkstar.
Hello.
She didn't believe me. Nobody did. And I decided that the only way to prove it to her was to show her the video. I borrowed my neighbor's VHS and played the video for her. However, the images had changed. I saw a clown, its nose bursting and spraying blood onto the screen. I saw a woman alone in a dark room. I saw a man being forced to pick up white-hot metal and hold it in his outstretched hand, turning his hand into a leathery mess. The scratching I heard as a child continued, picking up louder and louder. Then Rap Rat showed up and began twisting and convulsing, its arms thrusting this way and that. The costume wasn't a costume anymore. The felt was real fur. Its face wasn't plastic, but instead a bristle of thorns with teeth. The eyes turned inward and suddenly popped out again. Rap Rat's huge fish eyes were inside out, staring right at me, watching my every move, my every expression. It grinned widely and gestured at my girlfriend and I with a single outstretched inhuman hand. I couldn't hear the faintest scratching at my front door. The TV went blank and showed static. The scratching got louder. It wasn't scratching anymore, but thumping. The thumping of the tiny feet on my wood. My girlfriend embraced me with fear. My senses kicked in before anything else could happen. I stopped the video, ejected it, and unplugged the VHS. The scratching stopped. When I looked out the living room window, nothing was there. The police showed up soon after, warning us that a neighbor had seen a figure outside of our door and had called in concern. My girlfriend and I simply couldn't explain what had happened and had to tell the police officer it was us. I was furious that a children's game was terrifying me. I went to pick up the tape, but the VHS burned my hand. It felt like I touched a Bunsen burner on the highest setting. We had to get the oven mitts from the kitchen in order to take it out. Even then it was scorching hot. I brought it outside, tossed it down on the sidewalk, and crushed it with my winter boots. My girlfriend and I had nightmares every night. We would both wake up in the middle of the night and describe eerily similar images we saw in our sleep. The scratching would always be there at night, and when the lights were off, and the room was pitch black. Now, though the scratching would happen every time I went near the front door, and every time we said Rap Rat's name, it sounded as if something very small was dragging something across the ground outside of the door, pacing, waiting. I would simply wait. With the covers pulled to my neck until I succumbed to exhaustion. At this point, I was determined to sue the company for damages. The first thing I did was call my mother and ask where she got Rap Rat. She had no idea. I found a merchant who sold versions of Rap Rat and asked how I could get in touch with the company. He sent me this email. I don't know about the game, but I do know it was created by the same people who created Nightmare. The company is called A Couple of Cowboys. Try them. Is it really, though? Is it really made by A Couple of Cowboys?
Yeah.
Let me see. Is Rap Rat made... What is Rap Rat made by? What is... Who made Rap Rat?
Are you actually searching it up?
Yes, I am actually searching it up.
Okay.
I'm genuinely curious now.
Simmy, don't do it. You're gonna scare yourself.
Can't be that scary. The origin of Rap Rat. It really was made by the people who made Nightmare. Also, hey Rocket.
Hi, Rocket.
We're reading spooky stories trying to scare the pants off of Tabby.
And I'm terrified.
Or in this case, shorts.
I'm so scared I might turn white.
Oh no. Ghost Tabby.
Yes, there's Tabby. We shall return.
Anything but the return of Ghost Tabby.
Whoa.
It's horrifying.
I'll be the next Casper.
Let me just go real quick and go. Boo! And just like that, Soul Ghost Tabby has returned. Space
Hi.
Ghost.
Yes, Space Ghost. I'm now a white star.
I did a bit more research and discovered that the company behind them became defunct in 1994. Only 2 years after the company created Rap Rat. I discovered why they did soon after. Why do I not believe that?
Sim is on the research. It's going on journey.
A Couple of Cowboys.
Yeehaw!
Their top games are as followed. Atmosphere. They made something recently in 2019, so no, they're definitely still around. Nightmare, Nightmare 2, Nightmare 3, Nightmare 4. The Truth Hurts. Atmosphere, Atmosphere the Harbingers, Atmosphere the Soul Rangers, and a lot of different stories. And in 92, Rap Rat.
Scary rat.
This is not the right movie. This is not the right music to be playing. Perfect. Okay. In 1992, the year of the game's development, a couple of cowboys had commissioned a manufacturing company in Haiti. Haiti?
Yeah.
Haiti? I don't know how to pronounce that. Haiti? Is it Haiti?
Haiti.
It's Haiti? Okay. In Haiti to create the doll portrayed in the game.
Okay, Rocket. Continue, please.
The company who created the puppet ran a sweatshop where they forced women and children to produce the various components of the puppet, including the felt and plastic of the doll. Okay. One day, a young Haitian girl got her arm caught in the industrial sewing machine. A spring loader, unable to handle the weight on the machine, came loose and struck the child's neck, killing her instantly. A few days after the funeral, the mother of the child came to the factory, demanding to see the owner, who denied that he had anything to do with it. In a fit of rage, the mother said blood from the innocent would seep into every crevice of the doll, every component with which it was created, and all who touched it would die. She claimed to summon a fear demon and screamed at the top of her lungs, "Apparat will curse you."
Oh no.
The owner simply laughed and told his corporate bosses about Apparat. They spread the joke from person to person, and the game was renamed Rap Rat, a loose anagram of Apparat. Now, I don't think, obviously, this is real.
Unless you're me. It takes everything literally.
Tails doll's real. Quite understandable, Sarah. You take your time.
Is there any more of the story, or is that it?
Oh, sorry, Are you both on a Discord call? Yes, we are. Are you suggesting joining, Funster?
Space ghost noises.
Just straight up ghost tabby noises. And then we have me over here just...
I'm surprised you don't have like your that voice sound effect you do.
I could do it, but at the same time...
Damn it.
Yeah, plus I don't want to manage voice mod right now.
Understand.
Each recitation of the name Apparat. Recitation? Is that it? I think that's it.
Recitation.
Apparat brought with it a greater and greater curse. Only 2 years after Rap Rat was created, the company was shut down, and the owners hired by Mattel, even though the company is actually still around to this day. There were stories of the workers begging for days off, skipping work for weeks and weeks, finding the puppet in strange places. Sooner were the stories of unalives, grim, violent unalives in which the workers would... Jesus Christ!
Glad I'm not reading it, because I would probably be scared
Would
right
stab their hands and burn themselves to unalive. Writing, I am fear on the... I am fear on the nearest surface of blood. I am fear.
I know.
Nobody knows where the Rap Rat doll went after the original creators disappeared. Some say the last thing they saw before going insane were large, sunken, fish-like eyes. Words of warning. Number 1, never ever say Apparat out loud. Saying a demon's name out loud is an invitation to them, a calling. If you have already done this, it cannot be outdone. Well, fuck.
Oopsies.
Do not try to speak to or contact Apparat. Well, fuck again, I said their name again. Avoid being awake between 3:30 a.m. and 4 a.m. Joke's on you, I will not be asleep. I will not be awake.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
When Rap Rat is the most likely to try to scare you. The audio. The VHS is back. I thought I stomped on it. Smashed it to Kingdom Come, but it's back. I found it in my sock drawer. My sock drawer? Why would you find it in a sock drawer?
Oh.
Apparat, are you normal? Are you normal?
Think about it.
This time I was ready. A whole bunch of people have been contacting me, trying to get the tape or some sort of video from the board game. My answer to you is that it's just too dangerous. If I did that, it could very well drive you insane, scare you to death. The video in the game, and Rap Rat itself, has some sort of strange power. Rap Rat follows me everywhere I go. I see little shadows in the corner, hear sounds coming down the hallway when I'm the only one home.
No evil.
If Rap Rat is there, it will let you know. But it will never let you see it. Until it's too late, of course.
Oh no. Bobo.
A lot of people have been watching the normal video from the normal board game.
I just heard a breath behind me. I'm scared now.
That's the thing. Rap Rat can be normal. It'll trick you into thinking that it's just a puppet, and then stalk you day and night. You guys want to see what Rap Rat looks like? Just the story. The Rap Rat is on. Sorry, I mean the TV is on.
I don't think I want to see it. I'm scared.
I just got scared by... Where's Red Mist? Oh, that's an ugly noise. Here, how about you cease this Oh, that's an ugly noise, son. Here, how about you cease this bitch crying? How about I take you to the circus, huh? Children love the circus. Will that help you something your non-negotiable future marriage? I like the circus, but this isn't good. This isn't fun. Oh no. Hey, Lucky.
I'm so young and I don't want to get married yet.
I'm gonna try twerking furries on Doll E.
What?
You have good luck with that, Funster. What the fuck? No, sorry. Actually, I need to say, oh. Much better.
Up.
Awa, awa.
thirsty. I need water. I need aqua.
Get some water.
No, not that aqua sim.
I'm saying get some water. Okay. So here we go. So this is a creepypasta that really doesn't need no invitation, but it is called Squidward's Sewer Slide. I know that YouTube doesn't like the mentioning of those words. So we're just going to call it Red Mist. Even though there is a sequel called Red Mist.
Ah!
But this is essentially the...
Oh, I was hoping I could start you a little bit. Sorry.
Nah. Welcome back, Drowsy.
Hi, Glossy. Tabby's ghostly echoes.
My voice is charming.
Yes, it is.
How?
It's just this. It has its own natural charm of being there.
How dare you? Alright.
Take it.
I just want to start off by saying if you want an answer at the end, prepare to be disappointed. There just isn't one. Okay, prepare to be disappointed, everybody. Because we're probably going to be disappointed. Aw, yeah.
I mean, sounds handsome. Oh.
Be prepared for disappointment.
I forgot it.
Everybody enjoys the beauty that is horror.
Horror is new territory for me.
So I need to find some good music. Some creepy music.
Now I typed in 2 fursuits choking each other. Oh.
Well, that's something.
Sorry, I'm currently shivering.
You're
and
good.
shaking.
So once again, next up is Squidward's...
Oh dear.
Squidward's Suicide. I was an intern at Nickelodeon Studios for a year in 2005 for my degree in animation. It wasn't paid, of course. Most internships aren't. But it did have some perks beyond education. To adults, it might not seem like a big one, but most kids at the time would go crazy for it. Like, just imagine that, though, getting that. Now, since I worked directly with the editors and animators, I got to view the new episodes days before they aired. I'll get right to it without giving too many unnecessary details. They had very recently made the SpongeBob movie, and the entire staff was somewhat sapped of creativity. So it took them longer to start up the season, but the delay lasted longer for more upsetting reasons. There was a problem with the Series 4 premiere that set everyone and everything back for several months. And yes, it was horrifying. As always, incredibly terrifying. Spooky, spooky stuff. Spooky, evil stuff. Also, yes, let me get you in, Funster.
Oh.
Long time no see.
Hi, Funster.
Hello.
So I'm gonna get a reactive image for you real quick. If you don't have one already. You do not?
I do not. No.
Hmm.
Well, I do, but it's outdated.
Well, since we're going for different styles, I'm going to give you a Tails sprite.
Yay!
Let me just find some decent ones. I'll probably just use the Free Riders one like I did the last couple.
Yeah.
Sonic Scan F. For those who are listening to this wonderful audio I'm clearly using, are you enjoying my are you enjoying my voice up close to the microphone?
Yes.
It's very nice.
Hey, yo!
I'm scared.
You
All
can
right.
have voice more, please.
What?
It's soothing.
Yay. I found a good image for Tails.
Alright, this I gotta see.
So I'm going to edit this real quick. That way it actually works. So ladies and gentlemen, you actually get to see me doing stuff for, you get to actually see me doing more stuff in Photoshop again. Hooray.
Whoa!
Been a while since I've done some Photoshop stuff. Ow!
Oh, well, that sounds amazing.
Oh boy.
Mickey's!
Oh boy.
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Did somebody say giving new meaning to the Mickey Mouse Club? Oh, yup.
Oh, hi there, Goof. How's it going?
Where is he? Where is he? He's in here?
Yes!
Damien! Where's my mother? Yucky money!
Oh, well, now time to lock you into the key door.
I'm gonna give new meaning to the Mickey Mouse Club. You think that's funny? You gonna spit out water?
I definitely do think it's
You
funny.
think this is a yucking game?
Oh, calm down, Goofy. Calm
This
down.
thing owns everything and will soon acquire your sweet ass.
Put your trust in Goofy. Oh, yup.
I
Gorge.
love Goofy. I have a Goofy cup and I absolutely love it still.
Never
Would anyone
forget.
like to come to my clubhouse?
Never forget the fact that I faked my death in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, yup.
Goofy,
No,
they'll pay for this.
I didn't think you'd actually quote the line, Funster. Ah! Beautiful. Okay, let me just get these open. Yosh.
I
Yosh.
will buy Yoshi.
Yosh. Oof.
Oof.
Yosh.
Or what if Tabby did Minnie Mouse? Or what if Tabby did Donald Duck?
I can't do Donald Duck and I don't know how to do Minnie just yet. I'm still practicing.
Hey there, Donald. I better get that translator for everyone to understand you.
I can't do that for long. It just turns into me going.
Oh, better get that translator.
Of course, Nikki. I can't do
Hi
any.
there.
Watch me
Hi
do
there,
an
Minnie.
entire. Watch me do the entire Squidward sewer slide thing in nothing but Sonic's voice. Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be fun.
That would also be rather terrifying to think. So let me get the stream up and going. That way we can actually.
Wait, Funster is currently a spirit right now because he has no entity.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what?
Funster currently has no sprite to his name. Don't worry.
I don't.
Don't worry, that will be fixed.
Well, I cannot wait.
It's alright. I've got the best idea for one.
Man, I do with Peter Griffin.
Wait, what? No, not Peter Griffin. I don't want Peter Griffin to be my model.
Why would I do Peter Griffin? Do I look like I would do that?
Now that's more like it.
It's not done yet. I still gotta actually.
I actually just got done recording lines for a comic dub.
Nice.
Dang it, I had to sneeze and I muted for nothing.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh man, I haven't had a call with you both for a while. How goes it?
It's been a year or so.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Years? Are we dead?
Yes, we're dead. We're all dead.
This is all an illusion. We're in the, you know, what the youngsters call the afterlife.
What are we, 230?
Oh, please, Photoshop actually run for me, Will.
Maybe.
Oh. I don't even remember what I did when I was young.
Nor can I. I'm just a floating entity that just exists. Whee!
How did you two die?
I was murdered.
Oh god.
Somebody pulled the plug from my system. Oh, God!
I fell into a coffin and that's how I died.
Okay, let's.
Someone shattered my chest gem. Hence why my hands are covering that area.
Ouch. I had a really weird funeral.
You pay for this, crabs! Ouch.
Hey, this is Patrick.
Got it back.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing.
Flowers are
Flowers are blooming.
On days like
On days like these,
kids like you should
Kids like you should be burning in hell.
roasting in heck.
Roast them on a stick and then eat them.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Sans, you lazy bones!
Sans, you stupid son of a bitch! You motherfucker! You stole my spaghetti!
And I will buy Undertale soon. Uh-huh.
Oh no. Wait. Isn't Undertale kinda in a...
People say when you voice Xena, you sound like Lois. Sarah, you sound like Lois when you do Z. Now I need to hear your Xena.
I got it here too.
Peter, the horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here.
Hey, Peter. The horse is here. Hey, Peter. The horse is here.
Blue hedgehog.
Oh.
Shadow. The horse is here.
Blue hedgehog. The horse is here.
I like his voice.
Sonic! The horse is here!
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in brought you into space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
So it was a fake emerald.
Ah.
Well, yeah. What else would it be?
I should have stayed dead after Adventure 2.
Or at the least, at the end of Sonic Heroes.
Do, 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 do.
I could have done just a full black and white Tails with like some cell shading just to mimic your style somewhat, but
At this rate, you could also do a Mickey Mouse model if you want that one.
Why did that remind you of Cat in the Hat?
Now, Sora!
Oh yeah!
Perfect. Amazing.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah! No! That's Mom's dress!
Oh.
Sorry to rush off without saying goodbye, but there's a big trouble brewing. Not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out, one by one.
Her dress, it's ruined. Honey, it was ruined when she bought it. Yeah.
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
Oh my god. I'm crying and...
Peter, the horse is here. I don't know how to feel.
No, it's the fox is here.
But Peter, the fox is here. I need to
Oh, hi
put
there! Oh, wait, I have the wrong voice.
I need to put you behind Tabby.
You're so small.
That sounds so bad.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hi there. I'm Tails the Fox.
Hello, it is I, Miles the Fox.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hi, I'm Tails.
Sonic. Wow, my head is spinning.
Hi, I'm Tails the Fox. Nice to see you.
My best voices would have to be either Tails or Blaze. I think my best voices are my Sonic, my Shadow, my Nazo, and no, just keep going from there, I guess.
Simmy has
Mine's
a nice
Mimi and Cream. And also the Chows.
Consider yourselves truly dead. You are no match for the raw power that is the negative energy of the Chaos Emeralds.
Wait, so this is Nazo. I must wipe him out with the power of friendship.
Impressive. This power is unreal. Let it be known that I allow you to run, and let it be heard that I allow you to escape.
Okay.
On my terms.
Still off my Keyblade.
Shove your terms.
Thank you, Sarah. I try to make my voice sound as close to Omadon as I can.
Well, it's awesome.
That's so cool.
Me and the two other interns were in the editing room, along with the lead animators and the sound editors for the final cut of the episode.
Yeah.
Now, as for the fun of that, it starts like this. We received the copy that was supposed to be Fear of a Krabby Patty, and gathered around the screen to watch. Now, given that it isn't final yet, animators often put a mock title card, sort of an inside joke for us, with phony, oftentimes lewd titles, such as How Sex Doesn't Work instead of Rockabye Bivalve. Note to self that these videos aren't for kids. When SpongeBob and Patrick adopt a sea scallop. Nothing particularly funny, but work-related chuckles. So when we saw this title card, Squidward's Sewer Slide, we didn't think it more than just a morbid joke. One of the interns did a small throat laugh. A happy-go-lucky music started playing as normal. The story began with Squidward practicing his clarinet, hitting a few sour notes like normal. We hear SpongeBob laughing outside, and Squidward stops, yelling at him to keep him down, as he has a concert that night and needs to practice. SpongeBob says okay and goes to see Sandy with Patrick. The Bubbles splash screen comes up, and we see the ending of Squidward's concert. This is when things begin to seem off. While playing, a few frames repeat themselves, but the sound doesn't. At this point, the sound is synced up with animation, so yes, that's not common. But when he stops playing, the sound finishes as if the skip never happened. There is slight murmuring in the crowd before they begin to boo him. Not normal cartoon booing that is common in the show, but you could clearly hear malice in it. In fact, Squidward in full frame looked visibly afraid. The shot goes to the crowd with SpongeBob in center frame, and he too is booing. Very much unlike him. That isn't the oddest thing, though. What is odd is everyone had hyper-realistic eyes. You had me and you lost me. Hyper-realistic eyes. Why did it have to be hyper-realistic eyes?
Why not?
Very detailed. Clearly not shots of real people's eyes, but something a bit more real than CGI. The pupils were red. Some of us looked at each other, obviously confused. But since we weren't the writers, we didn't question its appeal to children yet. The shot goes to Squidward sitting on the edge of his bed, looking very forlorn. The view out of his porthole window is that of a night sky, so it isn't very long after the concert. The unsettling part is, at this point, there is no sound. Like, no sound. Not even the feedback from the speakers in the room. It's as if the speakers were turned off, though their status showed them working perfectly. He just sat there blinking in this silence for about 30 seconds.
So, everyone became furries.
The end.
Is that better? Did we fix the problem?
That scared me.
I thought we were getting sucked in a portal.
I
thought we were in Sonic Dreams collection.
Okay. So we last left off on the obvious. By slow, I mean it only was noticeable if you looked at it 10 seconds apart, side to side. His sobbing got louder, more full of hurt and anger. The screen then twitched a bit, as if it was twisting in on itself for a split second and then back to normal. The wind through the trees noise got louder and more severe, as if a storm is brewing somewhere. The eerie part of this is the sound of Squidward sobbing sounded real, as if the sound wasn't coming from the speakers, but as if the speakers were holes the sound was coming through from the other side. As good as sound as the studio likes to have, they don't purchase the equipment to be that good to produce sound of that quality. Below the sound of the wind and sobbing, very faint, something sounded like laughing.
Uh-oh.
It came at odd intervals and never lasted more than a second. So you had a hard time pinning it. We watched the show twice, so pardon me if things sound too specific, but I've had time to think about it. After 30 seconds of this, the screen blurred and twitched violently. Something flashed over the screen as if a single frame was replaced. I'm going to not describe what was seen. If you want to if you want to know what was caused, but the frame was, you may want to look at the thing yourself. The screen went. The screen flipped back to Squidward, still sobbing louder than before, and half body in frame. There was now what appeared to be blood running down his face from his eyes. The blood was also done in a hyper-realistic. Stop saying hyper-realistic! Looking as if you touched it, you'd get blood on your fingers. The wind sounded now as if it was that of a gale blowing through the forest. There were even snapping sounds of branches, the laughing, a deep baritone lasting at longer intervals, coming more frequently. After about 20 seconds, the screen again twisted and showed a single framed photo. The editor was reluctant to go back, but we all were. But he knew he had to. This time the photo was once again, read the story on your own. I'm not risking it. After about 5 seconds, after this second photo played, Squidward went silent, as did all sound, like it was when the scene started. He put his tentacles down, and his eyes were now done in hyper-realism like the others were in the beginning of this episode. They were bleeding, bloodshot, and pulsating. He just stared at the screen as if watching the viewer. And after about 10 seconds, he started sobbing, this time not covering his eyes. The sound was piercing and loud, and most fear-inducing of all is his sobbing was mixed with screams. Tears and blood were dripping down his face at a heavy rate. The wind sound came back, and so did the deep voice lapping. This time, the still photo lasted for a good 5 frames. The animator was able to stop it on the 4th and backed up. Once again, I am so sorry, but read that on your own. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. The lead sound editor told us to stop. He had to call in the creator to see this. Mr. Hillenberg arrived. Rest in peace, man. Mr. Hillenberg arrived within 15 minutes. He was confused as to why he was called down there, so the editor just continued the episode. Once the few frames were shown, all screaming, all sound again stopped. Squidward was just staring at the viewer, full frame of his face for about 3 seconds. The shot quickly panned out, and that deep voice said, "Do it." We see Squidward's hands, a shotgun. Immediately, he puts the gun in his mouth and pulls the trigger. Oh. Realistic blood and brain matter splatter the wall behind him and his bed, and he flies back with the force. The last 5 seconds of this episode show his body on the bed on his side, one eye dangling on what's left of his head above the floor, staring blankly at it. Then the episode ends. Let me just say that is the only reference to death that I will actually explain in that story, because the other 3 involve children. Yeah, no. Mr. Hellenberg is obviously angry at this. He demanded to know what the hell was going on. Most people left the room at this point, so it was just a handful of us to watch it again. Viewing the episode twice only served to imprint the entirety of it in my mind and caused me horrible nightmares. I'm sorry I stayed. The only theory we could think of was the file was edited by someone in the chain from the drawing studio to here. The CTO was called in to analyze when it happened. The analysis of the file did show it was edited over by new material. However, the timestamp of it was just a mere 24 seconds before we began viewing it. All equipment involved was examined for, and foreign software and hardware, as well as glitches. As if the timestamp may have been glitched to show the wrong time, but everything checked out fine. We don't know what happened, and to this day nobody does. There was an investigation due to the nature of the photos, but nothing came out of it. No child scene was ever identified, and no clues were ever gathered from the data involved, nor physical clues in the photos. I never believed in unexplainable phenomena before, but now that I have something happen and can't prove anything about it other than anecdotal evidence, I think twice about things. Then there's apparently a video. Never mind, it got removed.
Huh.
Isn't that funny?
As Louis Armstrong once said, and I say to myself, what a wonderful world. You're a good narrator, by the way, Simi.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I should definitely hear you narrate more.
So this is apparently one of the most creative articles apparently on this wiki, and that is...
Sorry.
You're good. Is one course meal, or plankton got served.
Oh dear.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Uh-oh.
No, in all seriousness. I'm sure many have heard of lost episode creepypastas. They're usually an incredibly graphic episode that conveys such fear for children that it was never aired, though someone managed to sneak a viewing or owns one of the tapes. The most popular example of this is Squidward's blank Red Mist, in which Squidward commits blank, hence the title. Of course, all of these creepypastas are false. Yet, I remember a SpongeBob episode that was altered heavily, but still remains in circulation today. Oh, really? Huh. So I guess we are now going to fun stuff. Just fun stuff.
Ooh, fun stuff. I like fun stuff.
Next up is as followed. Once again, advertising once again for them. Every song in this, every bit of music that's used in this entire thing is done by Karl Casey at White Bat Audio. And let me just say, they do fantastically with synthwave stuff. Honestly, I want to subscribe to that, because it is really good. I have lost my stream link. That's not good. So next up is Plankton Got Served. This is one course meal from Season 7. In the episode, Mr. Krabs finds out that Plankton is horrified of whales and uses it to his advantage. This is one of the least popular episodes of the show due to the dark nature of the episode, even after the episode was heavily altered. Now, how would I have seen this episode before it was edited? It's simple, really. This is one of the 7 SpongeBob episodes that was revealed on the internet before it was aired on TV. Always a big fan of the show, I was excited at the idea of having a SpongeBob episode premiere on the internet before television. I rapidly reloaded the Nick page. And finally the episode came up. It was known as Plankton Got Served, though it was eventually changed. Most of the episode is identical to the one that is circulated today. Plankton manages to break into the Krusty Krab and ties up Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob. As he's about to finally get the secret formula from SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs' daughter, Pearl, walks in. This terrifies Plankton and causes him to run out. Plankton later claims his ancestors were eaten by whales, and that's why he fears them so. Mr. Krabs realizes this fear that Plankton has and decides to use it against him. He dresses up as his daughter and begins to follow Plankton around, frightening him. Plankton decides he can no longer take it and decides to make the ultimate decision. Plankton decides to run himself over. Yes, this is still in the show today. You are free to watch it. Plankton waits for the bus as he lies in the street, waiting to get ran over. That is when SpongeBob comes over and tries to convince him to continue his existence. This is where the alteration in the two versions begins. Plankton fails to heed SpongeBob's words and remains there. In the altered version that was shown, SpongeBob tells Plankton that it was Mr. Krabs' Pearl the entire time, and he gets up. In another altered version, SpongeBob says the same things, but Plankton refuses to believe him. SpongeBob decides that the only thing he can do is show him the truth and drag Mr. Krabs outside. Soon after he leaves, the typical red bus comes speeding along. Plankton sits up and watches it hit him as everything fades to darkness. Plankton finds himself standing on a single platform, overlooking darkness. In the darkness, he sees whales, all looking up at him. There are members of his family he can faintly make out, calling for him to jump down. Plankton looks above and sees a light he can scarcely believe. This would seem to represent heaven and hell. Plankton resigned to his fate, jumps and plunges down into the darkness. This is when the episode ends. and the traditional credits for the show are shown. The Nickelodeon logo is different, however, parallel to Plankton's descent into darkness. Now, some of you may say you saw the show as soon as it came available online. Apparently not fast enough. After seeing the episode online, I reloaded the page to find the altered version shown on the website. I kept reloading, curious of how I saw the first version. The only answer I can imagine for my viewing of the original was that the creators uploaded the wrong file, and moments after uploading it, recognized such. I may be the only one who saw this version. I truly don't know the sick ambitions that the creators of SpongeBob had in mind with this episode. Why would a kids' show portray death? Or heaven and hell? Nonetheless, the unaltered version is impossible to find. I've searched as hard as I can, and I failed to find anything legitimate about the episode I'd seen. People had told me that I had only seen the altered version, and they too were surprised at the dark themes portrayed in the episode. Nonetheless, I know what I saw. I know people would fail to believe me. People will accuse me of just trying to scare people. People would say I have no evidence. There are no photos, no video evidence. I only saw it once. And it never occurred to me... It never occurred to me to do such. I know the truth. And maybe I want other people to know as well. Maybe someone out there saw the episode as well as I, and can confirm it. Until then, I hope you enjoyed reading about my experience. And I did indeed. Honestly, that was a better creepypasta than Squidward's Sewer.
That was interesting.
That was honestly, to me at least, a better version of Squidward's Sewer Slide. Oh, my back. Oh.
Oh no, Sim, are you okay?
I'm good.
Simmy, you're old. Here, let me take care of you.
I'm only in my 20s.
So am I. But you're older, so we have to take care of you.
Ow!
It's okay, Sam. Let your ghost sister take care of you.
We've been streaming now
It's
for
okay.
3 hours. We're going to...
If it makes you feel better, we're old too.
So I'm checking Game Banana again real quick. Just to see if Modern SA2 has anything to change. Or see if there's any help that I can find, which, from the looks of it, it doesn't appear to actually show any updates.
I'm 25 and get backaches too, so you're not alone. Aw, poor tail twister. Wow, when you're in your 20s, you are officially old. That's why a lot of people die in their 20s.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
They end up on wheelchairs, they get canes, and they fall into the coffin. When they take a nap, they don't wake up the next day.
I think I need to start exercising more now. Thank you.
Also diabetes.
Ah!
So yeah, it shows the Amy model in there.
Well, that's weird.
So why is it not able to... Something's not right.
Amy is best gal.
Yes, she is.
Tails is best character.
Now, if only I could find it.
There should be a 3D model of Simi. That would be so cool.
A 3D model of Sim
Yeah.
already is.
Really?
Correct.
Are you pulling my leg here? Well, not literally.
Nope.
Nope.
There's a 3D model of Simitarch interchangeable module. Yes.
I'm so curious. Does that mean Tippy has a model too?
No, not yet.
Unfortunately, not.
Not yet.
A cane. The only cane I got, thankfully, is a
Sarah, you and I are on the similar age spectrum. Woohoo!
Yes, Tails is best character. I am on the... you know what? I don't want to reveal too much. Let's just say I'm small. Really small.
Excuse me.
Yes, I'm 5'4". That's small.
Haha. You
Like-
don't know true small.
Well, how tall are you?
I'm an inch smaller than you.
You're 4'7"?
Wait.
Simi's the tall one. He's probably a Titan size.
4'3".
I'm like 5'8".
Oh.
I'm not that tall.
Oh.
Also, Tabby has become smaller.
She's become her canonical height.
That's right.
Canonical.
2'6", I think.
2'5".
So does that make her a fairy?
Might as well be. But anyway, you going and I.
Oh, great. Oh, you're... Simi, you know what this means? Tabby
Sorry,
must
let me
be a
just
fairy
get out my
godparent.
ruler and I'll tell you how big Tabby is.
Tabby's a fairy godparent. I have a wish I want to give to you.
Tabby's literally 2.5 inches on my screen.
I wish that there were shooting stars.
You bet me for a nickel!
Hey, that's my voice.
But it was a shiny nickel. Oh, don't worry. Nothing wrong with being short.
I'm 5'4". I'm a really short guy.
I'm 5'3".
You're 4'3"? Oh. Sweet, so you're easy to carry.
Sweet jumping jelly beans.
But I'm the shortest guy. You know what that means. If we get car rides, I have to sit on somebody's lap.
Oh, you just in the middle.
Sit on Simi's lap. I'm too cursed to sit on.
What? Don't pull
On
me into
his
this.
phone.
Do not pull me into this.
Please, big brother.
Fine.
Yay.
What does that make me? The cousin?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm the cousin, the fox cousin. That eats chickens.
Are you saying you're Freddy the Ferret from fucking Barnyard?
I was gonna say.
Maybe.
I want those chickens!
Holy crap, that's really good.
I've never done that voice. I guarantee I could probably try to do it accurately if I watched the fucking show.
That was accurate though.
It is.
Remember me? I'm Ben's kid.
Kid.
Never come back. Yep.
Go with the Iron Man.
I'm trying a Mega Man.
Aren't you Ben's kid?
A Mega Man G Fuel.
Oh, that makes sense for you.
Know what? I'm gonna have some fun for a second. Somebody give me some Sonic lines and I'll say them.
Yay.
Ooh, I got a line.
It's gotta be as a character I can do.
In Sonic's voice,
And make
can
sure
you
it's
do...
not inappropriate.
I was gonna say in Sonic's voice, can you do "You're too slow"? Don't mention the word slow.
You're two.
He really hates the word slow that bad.
Oh, don't mention the. You're two not fast.
Wouldn't that trigger him even more?
You're not very quick. To put it into simplicity, you're too slow. Fuck, I said it.
Can he say Amy is the cutest gal?
No way. I'll make you eat the. Fuck, my voice cracked. I'll make you eat those words.
You won't even have the chance.
Would you like them with a side of fries or a burger?
Make it chili.
Make it chili? Okay, I'll make you eat those words. Ow! Fuck!
I've always wanted.
Oh, shit!
Oh my.
Are you okay?
I'm
I've
good.
always wanted to say, are you okay, Simmy?
I'm good.
That's it. That's it. We have to take him to his bed. We have to wrap him up with
I'm
with paper.
slightly in pain, but I'm good.
That's it. I have to carry you to your bed.
No, you don't.
Are you sure?
I'm good.
Do you need a cane? A wheelchair?
Promise you I'm good.
Are you being honest?
Yeah,
Positively sure?
pretty positive.
Poke. 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 Poke.
Say something.
Poke.
Okay, let's see if I can get this to work.
Simmy's old.
Damn! Cannot be merged into the main build of the mod, as this will crash the game.
Do, 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 do.
I looked up Bowser twerking on Daly too.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
When I'm listening to you singing right now and you singing in the stream, it's like a fever dream.
Oh god. That's something you never do. That is something you never do, is listen back to yourself
I'm
in
doing
stream.
it right now.
Oh god, no. Oh no.
And it gets worse. I have it on echo, which means you both can hear your voices too.
Oh no! Also, I'm good. I just slammed my thumb where I got hurt recently. Thank you, Sarah. That's really nice of you.
If I were to meet Sonic, the first thing I would say to him is that chili dogs are overrated.
If I were to meet Sonic, the first thing I would say to him is fuck off. I'm just being honest. Let's do this.
Probably. I don't even know what I would do. I would just faint.
Now, if I were to meet Amy, I would honestly love to learn how she cooks. Because,
Me too.
I mean, I've always thought about cooking. Let's see if Amy... Holy shit, I got Amy to load! And it crashed.
Amy's not dead yet?
We nearly had it. We nearly had it.
No.
Okay. Up, and she's dead.
Also, Sarah, if you ever want to join the stream someday, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I don't mind having a guest or two.
You guys have a Discord server or something?
No, I don't have a Discord server. Yet.
I have a Discord server. You both want to join?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Come on.
Okay, I'll send Tabby a link.
Yippee!
Come on.
So Amy's dead?
Amy's never dead.
Amy's not dead, but it's damn well becoming a pain.
Amy shall
Pretty-
never die.
Pretty much her
Not as
becoming
long as I'm around.
Let's see real quick. You know what?
Wow.
I'm gonna pull a trick up my ass and see if this works. Character select plus. Let's see if I can get some form of Amy to load. Why do I have a feeling this is going to fail?
Why did you sound like Mario in the trailer?
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Sounded like Glinda from Bob's Burgers.
Oh, Bobby. You little bitch. Okay. So now that I know that that works.
Chris Pratt, the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog.
No.
Like I said, Sarah, you're always welcome.
Come join the stream if you'd like.
Yeah, feel free to do so. I mean, we probably won't be live for that much longer, but I'm just trying to get Amy to somewhat work.
There has to be a Garfield mod for Sonic Adventure 2.
No.
There probably is. There probably is.
Except they have to make it Gorefield.
Gorefield, no.
Please, no, 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 no.
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 That you sound like Darkiplier for a moment there, Simi.
I don't quite feel like myself. I've been having strange dreams lately.
Please don't
Now
ever
you're
mention that
here.
name again.
Darkiplier?
Yeah, sure.
But now you're here. And I'll make you feel right at home. Welcome to Raspy Hill. Enjoy your stay.
Well, that seemed nice.
And that, my friends, was my Darkiplier voice, I guess. I've never done that to anyone else aside from Sequoia.
That was amazing.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
Yes, it is. But is this the character I would like to play as? Yes, I would love to play as this character, but for some reason SA2 keeps crashing!
Dark Simi confirmed?
I
What?
think it's time for me to chant the Mothra song for this
What?
to work.
What in the fuck?
Simi and Tabby have dark counterparts confirmed.
Wait, hang on.
I don't have a dark counterpart.
Yet.
No.
Okay, so that's the geometry. Okay, so that's in the right order. Amy new tricks. Move that right below.
Amy must be resurrected from the dead.
Action remap. Edge panel. No battle mod, no mod tinting. Error message fixes. Wait, what do you mean error message fixes?
Tarot cards.
And this is where I'm gonna continue to chant my sweet passion.
We're doing some cult stuff, resurrecting her back.
How the hell am I able to do that?
I have no idea.
I'm scared.
But also amazed by your own talent.
No, I'm just scared. No level of detail.
I got out my map and choose a place I wanted to go to.
Wait, are we allowed to sing that? Is that like copyright?
I think we can
I'm Mickey
sing
Mouse.
it, but
I own everything.
Boy!
Better buttons. Better buttons. Okay.
Woo!
Roxas, this man speaks nonsense.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Now, if only that could still work.
Your admirer is not the father.
Boy!
And then everybody died. The end.
Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everybody died. The end.
That didn't help at all.
Well, I wasn't trying to help you, SpongeBob. I was trying to scare you. I mean,
Kicking. I want to do some kicking. Ugh.
Why you?
To the owner of a white sedan, you left your lights on.
Wimp, 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 wimp. Wow.
Later.
Come on, SpongeBob. We're going flying fishing.
We're gonna ride. Okay, let's see real quick. Save that. Okay. We're going fly fishing.
Fly.
Okay, let me just... Amy Metal Spin Dash.
It's a giraffe. Oh.
Ah yes, the one funny thing.
That's like somebody calling our names wrong. Like they call me Simi. They
It's
call
a giraffe!
Funds, and they call us Simi.
I'm going to get Amy to work. This is literally the stream where Simitarch decides to torture himself by trying to get Amy to work.
Bring her back from the dead. We popped the balloon. We can't return it. We're thieves. We have to confess.
Confess! Something. We stole a balloon! And they're gonna lock us up forever!
There's no need to panic. We just have to act normal.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the beauty of... Crew! How with me, so that we may set the... something seven... I think it's set the 7 Cs. Am I right?
Yeah.
Crew! How with me, so that we may set the 7 Cs ablaze with fear! Ow! Ow! Yeah. What was that? What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh!
Oh boy! Ha-ha! Ho-ho!
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Sorry? Huh?
Hi there, I'm Mickey Mouse.
How are you all doing today?
What is that voice?
That's beautiful.
You all will serve your royal mouse.
Or else.
You're all going to love and tolerate and appreciate me.
Or die.
Oh lord.
I mean, hey, say fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
I did. Oh, well, I did.
Oh boy, I'll show you who mentioned it.
Hey, Mickey Mouse, you want to bring Amy Rose back from the dead?
Well, we'll certainly try, won't we?
Oh, let's unseal her behind the door.
Boy.
And it still crashed. What the hell? Every time I try to load Amy.
Live, you pink rodent. Live, live.
Breathe, darn you!
It's already bad that we've lost Tabby. Bring Amy Rose back.
I'm trying my hardest to resurrect her with all the songs I know.
Aren't
Come
you
on,
dead,
damn it.
though? Can't you just convince her to go back to her, body or something?
Just extract the first folder into the zip into the mods folder. Click disable loading animation in the options menu so the game crashes less.
Do you yield?
I do not.
Please don't tell me that is what I had to do. Please do not tell me that is what I have to do. It is disabled.
So, what do you say, baby?
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try to do it this way. I'm gonna try to cheat the system.
Oh god.
I can't cheat the system.
So, how are you ladies doing tonight?
Fuck. I can't do shit with this for some reason. What the fuck?
I'm dying, Chad. I can't.
Come on now. No need to be scared. I hope you wonderful ladies are having a wonderful night tonight.
Who the hell you calling a lady?
Oh my, you're one tough gentleman.
What the f...
Hi there, Mr. Mouse. You've been...
Oh.
Oh, I'm the real Mickey Mouse.
And I'm the real...
Mickey Mouse.
Take me down to the...
Hey, y'all
party,
chill.
The real
see
Mickey
the
Mouse
glasses
is-
Hey, y'all
green,
chill.
the
Y'all
girls
chill.
all
I'm
pretty.
drinking. Please, I'm just trying to get a drink of water. Please don't make me.
Then take a drink of water.
I
Do
can't because I'm afraid I might laugh and spit.
Do it.
Drink your water, sweetheart.
For setting up the mod manager, please do not play this game with story mode as the in-game cutscenes will crash the game due to the armature differences.
So, what do you say, baby?
Are you... What are you doing? Oh,
Monster, please relax. I'm trying to drink water.
mod order. Okay. So...
I got a cramp and I can't get up.
So I need a few, I need a few different mods.
Oh no.
Idle chatter. No level of detail models. I think I have that installed. No, I
You're
do not.
downloading models?
Yeah.
Never forget the day a person thought I was 60 years old. I'm 22.
Well,
Hey,
somebody
me
thought,
too.
Well, somebody thought I sounded like I was 40 when I was 18. I wish I were joking.
I still sound like a child, even adult.
I
No,
have
you
the
don't.
mental age of a 12-year-old. The reason being 12 is because that was my happiest age.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
Good afternoon, sir. May we interest you in some chocolate?
MSA2 was not made for DC mixing.
Chocolate.
So please set it like this. Okay, so I got a...
By the way, I'm baking while I'm on the call with you guys.
Oh, what you baking?
I am baking hot fudge, chocolate chip flavored.
Wow.
Yes. I was gonna add whipped cream once it's done.
I like whipped cream.
Oh yes, I do too. I like hot fudge as well.
Hmm.
Do you both like double chocolate chip?
Yes.
Great. Just be careful, because you might get diabetes from eating them.
Too late.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm not certain, but I'm already dead.
Sounds so good, though. I'm not big on whipped cream. Whipped cream's alright. I like whipped cream. Mostly on ice cream. Not fudge ice cream.
Okay, those are all enabled.
I like them.
I like mint ice cream and vanilla. Chocolate's nice too. Strawberry as well, but I mostly like mint.
I like chocolate chip cookie dough. And of course, mint chocolate chip too.
Chocolate chip's pretty good. You add all those sprinkles up there, and you add the caramel flavor up there, and you pour in the chocolate fudge. Oh man, that tops it. And with a cherry on top.
Already saved.
It sounds so yummy.
Yes, there should be a semi popsicle existing.
What?
Time to draw it.
We were just talking about how there should be a semi popsicle.
That's beautiful.
It'll be similar to the Sonic popsicle that has the weird green eyes.
Ah, yes, screw up my fucking eyes as well, Tabby. Make a variant with screwed up eyes. You gotta make a variant with screwed up eyes.
If I were to guess Simi's flavor, it would be red raspberry or cherry.
Okay, if it were red velvet, maybe, but...
Red velvet ice cream?
No, I mean, this is red velvet right here. This is a specific form of Sim here.
I would say for the original, it would
Why do
be lemon.
Or a vanilla.
And like...
I love
like
mints,
blue
too.
raspberry.
Oh, imagine a blueberry vanilla. A blueberry vanilla mix.
Blueberry
Sounds
vanilla.
good.
Oh, that'd be tasty.
I don't know why, but I can imagine Simi actually smelling like a red velvet. Do you smell like a red velvet, Simi?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus!
What?
Dear God! That was, well, that's something.
He smells like bolts and oil
He does.
and a car scent.
What kind of car scent? Is it a good kind?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think I want to leave from that scent then. What do you smell like, Tabby?
Don't even. I smell like strawberry pound cake. Well, normally, but now I'm a ghost.
Oh.
I just
In
smell
that
like
case,
the air now.
you probably smell like beer and blueberry.
Like beer and blueberry?
Yeah.
Beer? I don't drink beer.
No, but you're probably surrounded by the environment of it outside.
Are you?
Well, no. My body's been buried. So if anything, I smell like earth.
You smell like bugs.
Wait.
Damn!
I smell like earth, but then again.
And I know
Wait,
what bugs
correction
smell
started.
like. I know a bug smell like I saw a
Stardust.
decaying
Stardust.
praying mantis
Stardust.
before.
Stardust. Stardust.
Stardust Speedway.
Which begs the question, what does Sonic smell like?
Chili dogs and sweat.
Yeah. Wait, sweat? What do you mean sweat?
Sweat,
know-
grease, and
When was the
chili.
last time you took a shower, Hedgehog?
When was the last time you took off those nasty ass shoes?
When was the last time he took off those gloves? Because I think his hands are ashy.
I bet them hands are rash and I bet them feet are fucking awful.
Sonic, it's bath time.
No, it's not. I don't like water. And this is the reason why you will never be clean.
Oh, so when was the last time you had a haircut, Hedgehog?
Now, we don't talk about that. We don't need to.
Of course we don't. We keep our hair. We keep our quills.
Nice and clean.
No, you gotta shave them.
No,
Speak for yourself.
no.
Do hedgehogs have beards?
Maybe the males.
Ugh, if the females had beards, that would be so weird.
Ew.
Besides, they're already furry enough. They have fur all over them. That's hairy enough.
Ow.
Oh.
It must be great being a hedgehog. I'm only a fox.
DC
You're furry all
shadows.
over.
Yes. And I just generate photos of furries twerking on the news. Behind a news report.
There's a lot of requirements that they don't show. There's a lot of requirements that I'm noticing that they don't show in the damn mod. I don't know if that's actually their requirements or something else, but that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing right now, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset.
Now I'm doing Bowser twerking.
Share it with me, please.
You got it.
Yes.
Okay, so now let me just get the last of them. Object list fixes.
Are
I
you
think
ready?
Is the last one.
This is one of the results that were generated.
Yes.
Here you go. That was the result. Yeah. Why would anyone want to see Bowser twerking anyway?
No clue.
Want me to do Sonic twerking?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do Amy twerking.
Wait, no. No, not Amy.
Oh, God, no.
Alright, I'm gonna generate Sonic twerking. This is a weird thing to do.
I'm scared.
I don't know if I prefer this or seeing Sonic barefoot. I don't know which one's worse.
I think neither of them would be quite the good thing to happen there.
Yeah. Did you see the Sonic deleted scene where he wasn't wearing shoes?
I don't think I need to see that. I don't think I need to know about it.
In the movie, they showed him with realistic feet, basically. His original design.
Don't mention feet anymore.
I think the three of us, would rather be dead than see it.
Yeah, please don't mention no more.
Quite.
Well, the Sonic twerking results aren't what I expected. But if you count Sonic having like 3 noses and having 5 hands, I guess that's cool.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Holy smoke, Sonic has brown eyes.
What?
Dun, 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 dun,
There we go. Inspector Gadget! We're just some silly 20-year-old Sonic fans just goofing off on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm probably the youngest out of you two.
Object list patch. So let's see if
it works now.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm about to find out.
Man, Amy just doesn't want to come back to life. Good grief.
Okay, so I've got everything except the object list fixes. Okay. Which I don't think I can fix that. So let me just DC Shadows debug mode.
Does anyone remember the Tourette's guy?
The what?
The Tourette's guy.
I have no idea.
That guy who wears the blue shirt and always starts exclaiming anger remarks at everybody, especially Bob Saget.
I have no idea. Okay, idle chatter.
Christian.
Oh God, no.
Ew.
Let's not go through him. We don't need Christian.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just looking at cute pictures of puppies.
That's beautiful.
Aww.
Oh.
No, what Soon was supposed to say was no, actually.
No! No. So I already mentioned it. Okay, let's try this again. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It isn't going to work. I doubt it's going to work. I know for a fact that it is not going to work. It is never going to work.
Is this the stage you would like to go
As long as I have that mindset, it is not going to work. It is not going to work. It didn't work.
Look on the bright side, guys. I sent a cute picture of a puppy.
It didn't
Does
work.
that make you feel better? Does it make you feel better, Simmy?
That is beautiful. To
It's
quote
so
Tabby, aww.
Aww. It's so
Aww.
No, I accidentally...
Don't say it.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on saying it. Why the hell will this not work?
Oh, those are some cute puppies.
Oh boy.
Time to post some cute Among Us memes.
No.
Among Us is overrated anyway.
Agreed there.
Just like Fortnite.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I've met folks that agree on. Ooh, cute hedgehog pictures.
Send him over.
Will do. Sent. Oh, they're so small. Yeah. Really small.
Yeah.
Cute.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my goodness, that could just give me a heart attack and die out of happiness.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
Do these pictures make you both feel better at least?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And once again, it didn't work. Damn it. What am I doing wrong?
Time to look up some cute fox pictures. Fox girls. And cute robots.
What in God's name am I doing wrong? Don't seem like anyone's actually referencing Modern Sonic Adventure 2. Huh. Guess I'm just waiting until...
I guess Discord doesn't like echidna pictures.
Man, I guess I'm just waiting until freaking SA2 Modern can work. So, unfortunately, I will not be able to... do
Play as Amy?
Yeah. It sucks.
Tabby is rolling in her grave.
And I'm sure... I think, honestly, I'm probably doing something wrong. And I probably am.
It's okay.
Oh well, maybe next time, Tabby.
But I don't know how to fix it at the moment, and as far as it's showing on anything regarding Sonic Hacking Contest, or even the page to do so, it doesn't appear to be actually doing so. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna try one final time to add it to the resources.
The B movie.
This seems like it was... It says that it was modified, but it isn't. So I'm going to...
Well...
I'm right now trying to find it again. Okay.
Oh man, they couldn't even take care of the Amy Rose model that well, I'm assuming.
No, I don't know about that. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Amy Rose is a cute gal again. And Simi is best robot.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, I have gotten rid of all that. I have no idea if anything else is going to work. Knowing my luck, it probably won't.
Tails is best Sonic character.
But I have deleted the object file itself. Worst case scenario.
Is that a good thing?
That I have no idea. So debug mode is currently enabled. That everybody knows.
I really dig the way that logo is animated.
Which game would you like to play?
Okay, so that don't work.
Is this the stage you would like to go to? Please choose a character.
First, I'm gonna go for Sonic.
Excuse me?
Sonic's working just fine. Oh, Sonic is blue.
Well, just that, Sonic's grinding on nothing.
Wow, I didn't know Sonic could grind like that. He doesn't even need a board.
That's the thing, is I don't think that's supposed to happen.
If it did, then, well, Sonic can apparently grind on the ground as well. Do you think there will ever be a game like this?
What, a remake of... Like a remake of SA2?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind one. Do I think it'll happen? I have no clue.
I can't wait till Sega... I did not know that that effect even existed where Sonic gets hit. Also, that squash and stretch animation. Cherry on the top, it's beautiful. The fact that the game doesn't even want to play as Amy, it's saddening.
It is saddening, but the mod looks great. Like, don't get me wrong, the mod looks fantastic.
Also, I want to apologize if I'm not talking this much. I'm currently working on a commission.
Nice.
I want to do a
That's part of it.
I want to start commissions.
Believe me, I'd love to get commissions up and rolling. I mean, I've got logo commissions open, but...
I only have 72 followers on Twitter. I should be posting more on Twitter, but I think Twitter is a weird, bizarre wasteland filled with people with their own ideas and such. That squash and stretch, man. They even put so much effort in his winning animation. That's so sick.
Just made it.
Rank C.
Is this the stage you would like to go to? Please choose a character.
Next up, Shadow.
His animation reminds me of his Shadow the Hedgehog animation.
Reminds me kind of the... Not of 06, but of the... animations from... I don't remember what, but I know somebody helped work on it.
Is it Sonic World?
You know, it could be.
I know they made an update with the characters having better animations.
Yeah, I've actually tried that mod.
Yeah,
I'm sorry for all the loud noises, by the way, everybody, for...
Yeah, you're fine. I still have your voice clips for Nazo.
I want to remaster those. I've got a better mic since then, Funster.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I've been looking to get into contact with you again to help me.
I'm down. Why didn't you contact me sooner?
Antisocial brain.
I'm a bit of a reckless myself.
Maria!
I miss you, Maria.
Maria! I'll never stop saying Maria.
I can imagine Shadow in his home painting a portrait of Maria with 1,000 Maria photos around his bedroom.
Wait a minute. I'm flying. No! Ah!
No. But yes, this is the life of a person who wants to become a pro cartoonist, albeit a Sonic fan cartoonist.
Dude, you got it, though. You got the skill. Oh, I saw what you did with the Barney thing.
Oh yeah, where Army meets Barney the dinosaur. I remember that.
Don't touch me, creep.
Come here. When Barney persistently grabs Amy and, well, hugs her. I think Barney and Amy would get along just fine. Then they would have to sing along with I love you, you love me, let's be one big happy family.
I love you, you love me. Just cut to Amy making the O face. I think that's the one person you didn't make into a concerned face. Not Amy, but I don't think you did it to Tabby.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Huh.
In one of the early sketches I did.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't want me to, but I did anyway.
Yes.
And I'm glad you did.
Yes.
Good. Because I might even do a redraw of it.
A worst case scenario, Tabby can do what I did with yours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
and
wait.
remaster it with her colors.
I am so down with doing like a remaster.
I mean, that's what I did with the Sim one. And once again, it crashed. Also, good night, Sarah.
Sarah's... Good night, Sarah. Thanks for joining with us.
Thanks for joining it. Thanks for joining. And now, our feature presentation.
THX.
Of which it's nothing, because there's really nothing else to do.
We can just sit and chat and daydream and look at the stars. I saw full moon the other night.
See, now wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? But we have been streaming for an awful long time.
Yeah.
And I do have to go to work tomorrow.
What do you do again?
Computer stuff.
Oh. You went to school or nah?
What?
You went to school or nah? Like university or?
Eh.
Hey,
stuff can be...
The commission is done.
What?
The commission is done.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Hehe.
Wonderful.
They'll be very happy.
Everything is great when SimitarchTaby does something.
Yeah.
What was that, Tabby?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just heard. Yeah.
That was amazing.
Oh, thank you. I don't want to ever do that again.
I don't know why the live stream chat isn't showing up now, but oh well.
Why are you watching now?
But in the end, thank you all for joining.
Thanks for joining.
Thank you for joining.
And if you like the video, remember to like, subscribe, hit the bell for
And turn on post notifications.
That way you can always be notified for whenever I do a video.
And subscribe to Simi. Because he's an awesome YouTuber!
And he's got amazing talent.
But I hope you all have a good...
And he's the sweetest guy with a big heart of gold.
But I hope you all have a good night, and as always, this is Red Velvet signing out.
And we're all.
Bye bye. Maybe you are, but I'm not.
No, I'm young. Okay, we're all old. How's that?
Good night, everybody.